喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたらそん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんよ。島のマジロック。何かねー。誰かがすでに刻んだ足跡に興味はねえ。クズが群がる草たく小癒やしネオンが美しいこの街でエゴを蹴散らす戦いはご褒美。探してる何を怯えてるすべて喜べ。笑えるいたってこの時を神々は当てる。叫べ全身で答えなど教えてくれるな。さあ始めるぜ怒りと痛みが誇りさ。地獄があるなら見てやる。あと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて、侍女で踊りましょう。侍女で踊りましょう。思い出した。ネクロがいいや。刀持ったせりゃぶっときよね。起き 掃除様の劣るやで。逮捕や鉄砲には弱いけどな。まあ確かにな。しかし健全とでかい花火ぶち上げたるで。ああ、恐れつらなく男をそらないや。愛をつらなく女子も侍やで。切ってみせますその野蛮。切ってみせるであのクソが。愛だ侍。今日も誰だだけだだけだだ。侍女。ええやねんか今日くらい。ブレークやで。うわ、器ちっちゃ。お砂糖が知れん。
No, there are people who say there are no bad dogs. I find that to be a naive position. How's it going? I'm still on chapter 1? Hi, Bear Fox. Hi. Hi, Chitterick. Hi. Hi, y'all. Down a little bit. Maggie's to my left sitting on the Maggie couch. Then there's a Hank. There's Hank right there. Hi, Hank. Hi, Hank. Hank. You want a Hank treat? Hold on. He makes sounds of like an idling dirt bike most of the time. We have gay people be like, dude, dog breeders are so mean. They made a dog that makes sounds that are fun. Wah.
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは出発。
俺の無罪は目処がついたかよ、ターボ。
聞く相手が違いますよ。弁護人は俺じゃなくて新谷先生です。
羽村さん、見てほしいものがあります。
I love you, Hank.
12月3日夜11時55分、協励会の村瀬が久米を救出しにアムールに来ていました。
So if I recall, last we left off, we're investigating. I believe it was a murder, like a straight up murder of a guy in was it a club?
防犯カメラに気づいた彼らはこの後裏口からアムールへ踏み込んだんです。
それで
村瀬はその時店内には誰もいなかったと。
ああ、その時俺はサウナに行ってた頃だ。
久米はどうしてたんです？
裏口から叩き出したって言ったろ
う。じゃあその前は？
ああ、
10時過ぎ、頭はわざわざみんなを店から出して久米と二人きりになったそうですね。証言は取れてます。なんでそんなこと？
いや、あの久米って野郎、なんか昔のダチ公に似ててよ。それで懐かしくなったんじゃねえか？俺も酔っててよく覚えてね。
本当ですか？それにしたって人払いまでしますかね？
だから覚えてねえっつってんだろうが。
でもその割に店を出た時間だのはよく覚えて
た。何が言いてんだお前。
頭にもしアリバイがあって久米をやってなかったとしても、実際あんたは妙な立ち回りしてますよ。
だと？
何か俺らに隠し事があるんじゃないですか？
何もねえよ。
例えば真犯人をかばってるとか。
何もねえっつったぞ。てめえはいいから俺のアリバイ証明してこい。俺はあの晩ずっとサウナにいた。その証拠がありゃこんなとこおさらばなんだよ。
アリバイが証明できない場合に備えて他の解決法も探っておく必要があります。けどあんたに隠し事されたらそれもできなくなる。 抗争相手を監禁した挙句目をえぐって捨てた。その疑いが晴れない限り死刑だってなくはない。なのに随分余裕だな。ヤクザってのはそんなに肝が据わってるもんなのか。
俺がもし命乞いするにしてもその相手はお前じゃねえってことだ。
じゃあ誰になら命乞いするんです？
さあな。
あんたが隠してる何か、俺も興味が湧いてきましたよ。
あ、おい、ヤガミ。
We can't get first time better than original XCOM 2. So the opening for Mechanicus is really strong. I'll get into this after we're done with the cutscene.
羽村と接見してた。収穫はなかったけど。
そうか。
羽村は俺らにも何かを隠してる。思ってたより奥が深いのかもな、この事件。
早い話が調査に行き詰まったってことか。
まあね、もう少し材料が欲しい。
例えばどんな？
アムール出た後の羽村と被害者の足取り、その目撃証言、その辺はもう街中しらみつぶしに当たるしかないかな。
ターボ、今金あるか？
ん？いくら？
とりあえず3万。俺の知り合いにカムロ署のデカがいる。そいつは金さえ渡しゃなかなか話せる男でな。
つまり
情報屋だよ。闇でサツの捜査情報なんかを横流ししてんだ。何か使える情報があるかもしれねえぞ。
なるほど、汚職警官か。
綾部ってデカだ。よくテンダーに出入りしてる。
Tender?
ああ、奴に会いたいときはみんなテンダーを覗きに行くんだよ。あそこのマスターに聞いてみな。
So I will say this game does a better job, at least so far, in like getting your attention on certain things. Because like every detail is important, it seems. The dialogue's a bit more brisk. We'll see how that shapes up. So, XCOM versus Mechanicus. The opening for Mechanicus in terms of like gameplay is much stronger, but the balance and action economy falls apart much quicker. And there's just not enough content in Mechanicus to fill out the whole game. Versus XCOM 2, especially War of the Chosen. And it's very clear both that XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen especially had a much bigger budget than Mechanicus and Heretic. Because Heretic just adds more stuff. Right? Versus War of the Chosen changes everything.
立花ゆりかです。ゆりかるゆりかる。ちょっと。
But like the biggest difference is that Mechanicus feels like they played halfway through the game, like with playtesting. XCOM 2 feels like they played through the whole game multiple times. Like you saw in my playthrough, even though I was playing on, I don't know, I think normal or hard, I was just running over people. Another problem with Mechanicus is that every animation in the game, even though I was playing pretty quickly, every fight takes hours just because of how slow every animation is. I hope the sequel is improved. I certainly think it will be better. But I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like it's a black mark on Mechanicus that it tends to have trouble, because I mean, it's a mid-market game versus XCOM 2 being high budget.
Yagami da.
Yagami da. And it's like compare, you know, Heretic to War of the Chosen, much larger in scope. One is a one is an expansion, one's an overhaul. Like in terms of scope. Quick I kind of want to talk about Shadows of Doubt a bit, but I wanted to talk to Cap about it because he watched all of it, so he would know exactly what I'm talking about. I love detective games and stuff, and Shadows of Doubt came closest to being perfect, but it had a major flaw. Like a major flaw that killed it. I have a word.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
What is Chashu? Chasu? Mayonnaise, MSG, high fructose corn syrup, or honey? I wonder what it could be. Why does it taste so yummy, dude? What makes it so yummy? What would make it so yummy, delicious, dude? Could it be high fructose corn syrup? Everyone knows it's yummy shit! I love yummy shit. What do you guys think? Hi, Hank. I said high fructose corn syrup and he came running over. Do you like high fructose corn syrup, Hank? He lives off this stuff, basically. You pipe it into his mouth. It's honey.
Hmm?
Yagami です。
Hank, Hank! Talking about tender meat dripping with sweetness. Good, Hank. I could hook up more monitors to my. I could hook up 7 monitors. Monosodium glutamate. It's How do I describe it? It's like a flavor enhancer. It gives stuff like a savory taste. It's best known for being added into like Chinese food and Asian food in general. There's a debate on whether or not it's like bad for you. Some people have an allergy to it. There's been testing done on it. There's been testing done on it, and they found that it can cause headaches, but a lot of that is psychosomatic.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
It's tied to U.S. food culture, because you have a lot of people trying to hawk their food in the U.S. But it's basically used as a shortcut to make your food taste good. What the fuck is this tender place? I'm gonna need 30 grand, aren't I? 30 bones. People in general have started to shot, in like... Shit, has it been 20 years? People started getting, people have started shying away from it, and most people don't. Like, if you acknowledge something as MSG in it, people find it unsavory. I think it just never caught on. I don't know about Russia's food laws. I don't know if it's banned in Europe. Let me see. It's regulated in Europe. MSG is also known by the E number E621, which is also a furry porn site. You would find it in restaurant food or Chinese food. Asian cooking. Holy fuck. Well, Yellow Post is so good. And it's not because it's part of Asian cuisine, it's because they started putting it in their food in America.
マスター、ちょっといいか。
おお、なんだい？
綾部ってデカ知ってるだろ。
ああ。
Instead of putting MSG in your food, you could just like be a better cook.
綾部さんに言おうか？
まあね。タイミングが。
It has a very overpowering, distinct flavor to it as well. It tends to coat your mouth. So if you like put it in something, it can like ruin the dish. And people with a more, I guess you could say, to be pretentious, people with a more refined palate can pick it apart. So it's not like you can use it like you would salt or like as an ingredient. Because it's like, oh, I just fucking taste MSG.
大丈夫。来たらターボーのことを伝えとくから。それよりせっかく来たんだ。飲んでいきな。一杯店のおごりでいい。
ん？なんで？
前に来た時、お前さんに仕事を頼めるかもって言ったろ？覚えてるか？
そうだっけ？それで？
その仕事、やっぱキャンセルするって言われちゃってな。聞いてみたらなんか、ヤクザに殴られたんで仕返しがしたいって話だったんだけど。
なんだそれ。探偵に頼む話か。
まあでも、仕返しする必要がなくなったんだってさ。
自分で見つけて殴り返したのか？
そうじゃなくて、なんとそのヤクザ、事件を起こして逮捕されたんだよ。ほら、例の目玉えぐられた死体の。
え？じゃあそのヤクザって？
羽村の頭だよ。驚きだろ
？3日の夜ヤクザっていうと、なんかこの辺でホストが顔殴られたとか騒いでたな。
ヤクザに？
ああ、大した怪我じゃなかったみたいだけど、12時とかもう少し遅い時間だったかな。
それもう少し詳しく頼むよ。
いや、俺が聞いたのは今ので全部。あとは当人に聞いてくれ。
そいつの名前は？
セイヤって呼ばれている。天下一通りにスターダストって店があるだろ。そこのホストだよ。
You didn't like the first game at all. Damn. So, I've played every Bioshock, except for Burial at Sea. Which is the DLC for Bioshock Infinite. I think Bioshock 2 was treated like shit by people and critics. For no reason.
この店に勤めている聖夜って
We'll see how that holds up when we
ちょ
play
っ
it.
と呼んでもらえないか？
せいやさんですか？ああ、今いないですね。
なんだ、休みか？
いえ、今ちょっとお客さんと同伴中でして。
同伴？ってことはどこか別の場所で遊んだり飯食ったりしてるってことか？
今日で3日連続ですよ。せいやさんいい客捕まえたな。
そっか。何時頃出勤してくるかわかるか？
いや、ちょっとそこまでは。そんなに遠くにはいないと思うんですけどね。
そっか。わかった。ありがとな。
There's a very depressing video of people mogging that DJ. What the fuck?
Yagami氏、今度は何の用ですかな。
ちょっと頼みがある。こないだやってくれたつぶやき検索、また頼めねえか？
いいですが、何を検索するのでしょう。
そうだな。スターダスト、聖夜で頼む。ああ、検索対象の期間は今日一日のつぶやきの中からでいい。
承知しました。少々お待ちくだされ。出ました出ました。今八神氏の画面にも出しますぞ。ちょっとまだ多いようです。他に何か絞り込めるキーワードはありませんかな？
そうだな。
Joke woke. Maybe the game isn't as awesome now, so it came out. It's just outdated. Maybe it's a matter of like a language thing, because the writing and like historically BioShock is timeless, right? It's one of the few games that does audio logs well. The other games that do it well is System Shock 2 Fuck, there's one other game and it's slipping my mind. And it's also just great for atmosphere. Didn't like the gameplay. That's a matter of taste. I disagree. And you're wrong, and I think you should be killed. I think if you have a different taste in games than me, I think you should be exterminated. I think the gameplay feels chunky. And I think it has good feedback, and I like it. There's a very depressing video of people shitting on DJ, and it's an older one too. Of them making fun of him for wanting to be a cop. And it's actually I watched it. It was actually disgusting. I like them in Dead Space. Dead Space did them well. Dead Space 1 and 2 did them well. It's all a matter of delivery and understanding the medium.
減りましたが、まだまだ多いですね。違う言葉で検索した方が良さそうですな。
そうか。
減りましたが、まだまだ多いですね。違う言葉で検索した方が良さそうですな。
そうか。
おお、結構絞れましたよ。
よし、この数なら全部当たれそうだ。ちょっと行ってくる。ありがとな。
この程度ならお安いご用ですよ。
What the fuck? Button mashing. Kiwami, dude. Alright, we gotta track down women. Sip. Olfactory nerve firing.
何？
君、スターダストのせいや。
あ？せいや？あいつがなんだって言うのよ。
I want to kill him.
いや、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。この辺で女性と同伴してるみたいなんだけど。
嘘でしょ？私との約束すっぽかしておきながら、一体どこの誰と同伴してるって言うのよ。
あ、いや、君がその相手じゃないんなら別にいいんだ。
よくないわよ。ちょっとどういうことなの？
悪い。俺急いでるから。
Whoa, no way. Bye. That's me, but with married couples. What was that? What did you just pull out of your pocket? What did you just pull out of your pocket? Is it a weapon? Did I have to defend myself? You made me defend myself.
といいかな。
何ですか？
君スターダストのせいやってホスト知らない？
This woman looks nervous.
せいやくんのこと知ってるの？せいやくんは無事なの？同伴の約束してたのに全然来ないから、もうすごい心配で心配で。
はいや俺はただ彼がここらで女性と同伴してるっていうから探してるだけなんだけど、その君とじゃなかったみたいだな。
何？せいやくん誰かと同伴してるの？
そうらしいけど、まあなんだ、あまり気を落とさないで。
よかった。せいやくん無事なのね。事故にでもあったのかと思っちゃった。せいやくん楽しんでるのかな。彼が幸せなら私も幸せ。
I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave right now. Her eyes are drifting into her sockets, dude. Fucking guard on these guys. It's insane. Beast mode.
しばらく寝とけっての。
なんだ？
せいやくんまだかな。
ちょっといい？スターダストのせいやってホストのことなんだけど。
何あなた、お店の人？
え？いや違うけど、ちょっと彼のことを探してるんだ。君彼と同伴してたりはしないみたいだな。
何よ、まさか私がせいやくんにすっぽかされたって言いたいわけ？彼支度に時間がかかってるだけなんだから。ちょっと待ってればすぐに来るわよ。
おちなみにどれぐらい待ってるんだ？あ、ごめん。それじゃ。
八神氏よ、聖夜氏というホストは見つかりましたかな？
いや、3カ所全部回ってみたが空振りだった。
そうですか。でしたらもう一度やってみます？
え？いや、もういい。違う方法を考える。
まあそう言わずに、あれから時間も経ちましたし、きっと新しいつぶやきがありますぞ。
そんなちょっとで変わるもんか？まあいいや。それじゃ頼む。
ではひとまずさっきと同じワードで検索してみましょう。ほら、新しいのが1件ありますぞ。八神氏の画面にも出しましょう。時間も1分前ですし、これはかなり有力っぽいですぞ。
よし、行ってみる。
Booty
助か
call
ったよ、
my.
お安いご用ですとも。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
This year? Why is the stream dying?
なあ、君が聖夜か。スターダストの。
え？
デート中に悪いね。少しいい？
ごめんね、舞ちゃん。ちょっとだけ待ってて。
何？大丈夫なの？
大丈夫大丈夫。店の外でいいですか？八神さん。
なんだ、俺の顔知ってたのか？
ええ。八神さんのことはテンダーのマスターから聞いてました。それで仕事をお願いしようと思ってたんです。
ヤクザに殴られた仕返しがしたいって。
ええ、八神さんなら何とかできるかもって。元は敏腕弁護士で探偵なのにヤクザとも対等に口が利ける。カムロ町じゃ知られた人だってマスターに聞いたから。
へえ、そんな風に言われてんだ俺。
あとこれは噂でだけど、依頼人のためならどんな手も使ってくれるって。それで殺人犯を無罪にしたこともあったんでしょ？
Damn, I hate this guy.
あれ、僕なんか変なことを言いました？
いや、いいんだよ。それより羽村の頭に殴られたって。
え
え。日にちは
12月3日の夜です。あのヤクザが事件を起こした日なんでしょ？
間違いないのか？
うん。
俺は今羽村の弁護人に雇われて事件を調べてる。君の話は裁判の重要な証言になるかもしれないんだ。
そっか。僕の証言であいつが無罪になったら嫌だな。
気持ちはわかるよ。でも情報が欲しいんだ。頼む。
有名人に頭下げられちゃね。オーケー。八神さんに嘘は言いませんよ。
羽村に会ったのは夜の何時頃
？12時頃かな。ピンク通り裏の九州一番星ってラーメン屋の前で。結構寂しいとこ。
その辺りだとサウナ御殿にも近くなかった？
うん、そうだね。
もう少し聞かせてくれるか？そもそも君はなんで羽村に殴られた？
そんなのこっちが聞きたいよ。ただまあ向こうはかなり酔ってたみたい。僕はその時一人で、羽村は向かいから歩いてきてた。一人でブツブツ言ってて、なんか危ない気はしたんだよね。だから目を合わせないようにしてたんだけど、やっぱり絡んできてさ。
どのくらい殴られた？
一発だけ。でも僕しばらく顔にあざできてたんだよ。しかも歯のかぶせ物まで取れちゃって。
歯のかぶせ物？その後歯医者には？
次の日すぐ行ったけど。
じゃあ診療記録が残ってるな。証言の裏が取れる。
ああ、そういうことか。
で、君を殴った後羽村はどうしてた？
ふらふら歩いてサウナに入ってったよ。ほら、さっき言ってたサウナ御殿。
12時頃君を殴ったその後、羽村はサウナ御殿に入っていった。つまり羽村の入店さえ確認できればそれがアリバイになる。
そうそう、警察もそんな風に言ってたよ。
今の話法廷で証言してくれって言ったら頼めるから。
オーケーだよ。八神さんにはオンを言っときたいし、テンダーのマスターもオンに来てくれるよね。
分かった、伝えとくよ。待った。あともう一つ。羽村と会った時周りに防犯カメラは？もしその映像が残ってたら鬼に金棒だ。
さあ、それは分かんないな。いちいち気にしてないし。
そっか。ありがとな。また連絡する。
それじゃ。
Anyways, on that front, I don't think they're going to do any. The thing is, even even the members of the Democratic Party, like the senators, the state representatives, and all that, even the ones who disagree with like what the Democrats did during the address and what they've done in the face of the fallout, which they've spiraled further. So even the ones who disagree are being silent, right? They're not very outspoken against it.
よ、カイトだ。綾部には会えたか？
いや、でも羽村に殴られたってホスト見つけた。
あ？なんだそりゃ。
羽村のアリバイを証明できるかもしれない。
本当か？
事件当日の12時頃、聖夜ってホストが羽村に殴られた後、サウナに入っていく姿を見てた。場所は九州一番星のあたり。もしその辺に防犯カメラがあったら何か映ってるかも。今そこに向かってる。
おい、その辺りって刑事跡が近えな。協励会に見つかったら厄介じゃねえか。
そんなの言い出したらどこも歩けなくなるよ。
まあそうだな。違いねえ。
But they've hitched their wagon to a lot of issues that are indefensible. Like positions and issues that are indefensible, like what you said. With Al Green heckling. Like he didn't just get up and say something and then sit down after he got in trouble. He kept going until he was physically removed, which is the difference between what he did and what was it? Was it Marjorie Taylor Greene who heckled Biden? And the thing is, she was chastised for heckling Biden, but she didn't back in. Was it his last address in 2024? And now you have Al Green being pushed as some sort of like rebel hero or whatever. But I don't think I think the Democratic Party is really going to change. They're not going to do any soul searching, and they're just going to keep trying to hand victories over to the Republican Party no matter what. They pretty much, because the problem is the Dems don't really have a platform or positions or policies. They are just opposition no matter what. Like they're just they're the party of I'm not that guy. Like I couldn't tell you a single policy that they have at this point. And the thing is, they had the House, Senate, and White House for 4 years and did literally nothing. And what little they did do made everything worse. Like, I mean, you kill 150,000 chickens. Where's the animal rights groups? Yeah, but the Libertarians and the Green Party are not going to do anything to... They've had 3 chances now. They're never, ever... those parties are never, ever in... Until humanity is wiped off the face of the earth by a meteorite or something, they will never amount to anything. Pretty much. So, you pretty much got, like... Like, the party lines are pretty much drawn between... Shut up.
お願いします
What is this guy talking about? The party lines are pretty much drawn between
お願いします
people who have an internal monologue and people who
い
don't.
らっしゃいませ
Because people are fleeing the Democratic Party en masse, and this sort of happened during Bush's this happened whenever Bush was president too, but to a lesser degree.
こりゃうまい
And now that Donald Trump is in office, suddenly you're seeing these economic graphs and these concerns for the economy popping up with the media and stuff. Disappeared for the Biden admin. And people are noticing the hypocrisy. Who is this? Well, they're not valid now because they're made up. Because the concern is that the tariffs will cause an economic collapse. A 25% tariff on Canadian goods coming into the U.S. will cause the world economy to collapse. Even though Canada tariffs United States at a rate of 50 to 300%. Now what they cite is that there are quotas where it's like a 0% tariff up to a maximum. But what that is essentially a de facto ban at a certain point. Now they make certain points that it's like, oh well, they're just protecting their whatever, they're this or that. It's like, okay, why can't the United States use a tariff as a form of protectionism? Why is it okay that other states practice protectionism but not the United States? Tenkaichi Street. At the end, I made a right. Down Theater Avenue, past the batting center, right at work. Batting center's right here, ain't it? Where's Tank? But like what you're doing now is you see you saw a massive, like, universal shift to the Republican Party in every state in the 2024 election. In all 50 states, every state shifted red. Right? Then you also saw every demographic shifted red. Like every racial demographic shifted red by massive surges. It was like a 30-point swing or something, was it? I forgot. Cigarettes. It was like black people shifted like 30%, 30-point swing. But what you're really going to pretty much see is people flocking to the Republicans and beefing out in there. That's sort of what the umbrella parties do in the U.S., is that you have people build coalitions within the larger parties, rather than what happens in Europe, where you have like 40 parties and then they spend forever trying to build coalitions with those smaller parties. But I don't think the I think the Democrats are gonna shape up. Well, I mean, the Republicans reformed, the Dems did not. People talk about the two-party system. It's like, what two-party system? You have Republicans and Dems, and then the funny thing is that apparently now with Act Blue, apparently people are alleging that it was receiving money through USAID. And on top of that, Act Blue is in shambles because like people are internally people are beefing with each other. But now you have a, like, think of it like this, right? You have a Republican-controlled House, Senate, and presidency. The president is a New Yorker. Former Democrat. Like, you have a New Yorker president. He ended up leaving his state and went to Florida. You have Elon Musk, former Democrat. You have a Kennedy in the cabinet as Health Secretary, former Democrat. I remember Donald Trump going to the Libertarian National Convention saying he was going to stick libertarians in his cabinet, and they booed him. Like, you have essentially a bipartisan administration. And now you have Bernie Sanders calling for partisan obstructionism. You ever look at Bernie Sanders? He doesn't smile anymore. He used to. He doesn't smile anymore. He's just a grumpy old man. Well, it's because they're not libertarian. I mean, that's how Ron Paul and Rand Paul are not libertarian, despite being more libertarian than the Libertarian Party. You're more likely to find a libertarian candidate in the Republican Party or as an independent than in the Libertarian Party. It's because they're all full of like the sovereign citizen crowd. Fuck, you scared, dude? Ah, hello, woman. Is there a cat? To make us look bad? Yeah, whatever. Well, Libertarians label chase too often. They aren't for liberty, they're for their gay utopian ideals. And they want to burn, they want to purity test everything. Have you seen... Okay, so there's, you probably haven't seen the presser. But people, Like, yeah. The funny thing is that, like, libertarians and stuff, they, like, if they listen to Pat Buchanan talk about immigration or Ron Paul talk about, like, anything, they would shrivel up because it's too mean. Alright? Anyways. I don't know if you've seen the presser, but they're running articles right now about, Donald Trump talking about Ukrainian refugees. There are, I believe, 240,000 Ukrainian refugees in the U.S. Right? And he basically said, someone asked him about it, he said, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm looking into it. They've suffered enough. I don't really want to, come on, read the camera. They've suffered enough, so I don't want to do anything to harm them, right? What's up, Cap? But they are running, they're running articles as if he said he's going to send them back. And I'm seeing people fall for this, and the funny thing is, I saw a tweet, it's a self-confessed autist. And he was like crying because he was in an Airbnb. And he didn't have a toothbrush, so he brushed his teeth with his fingers. But there was a toothbrush there, and he didn't want to take it because he's like, oh, I gotta buy 2 new toothbrushes for him to replace it. Then I texted the owner, the host or whatever, and I asked if I could use the toothbrush. He's like, sure, but I was crying. And then he was also like, he made his bed for the first time in his life in the Airbnb. He's like, I understand it. It's the proudest I've ever been of anything. No way he judged those guys. Judgment King.
早く手伝え、タボ。
確かに。
お前ら、おとなしい往生せえや。
But the guy was crying because it's like, first of all, he never saw the presser, so, because Donald Trump never once said that he was going to send it back. At most, he said he hadn't completely 100% discounted it. But, he's like, no, this isn't what we voted for. We don't know, this isn't what... Basically, he was upset what we voted for. The game is loud. He's gonna slap him. You see that? But the idea is essentially because Ukrainians, 250,000 people who shouldn't be here, should not fucking be here. It's okay, right? It is okay for them to be here because their skin is lighter. Oh shit, that's Keto. And it's just another example of the retardation. They think that, say, they think that a Mexican shouldn't be here, right? Fair. I'm getting raped. But because Slavs have a slightly lighter complexion, that they are the same as us. They have a right to be here. They shouldn't fucking be in the United States. And in my opinion, they should all go back. The war in Ukraine should be stopped and they need to all go back Not some of them, not a majority of them. I think all 240,000 of them need to go back to their country. I just don't want to enter illegally. They're refugees. If the war stopped, they need to go back. Your opinion on refugees is irrelevant. The reason they're here is because there's a war in their country. If the war is stopped, they need to go back to their country and rebuild it. They're here because they don't want to get blown up. And they're like, oh, haha, yeah, deport all the women and children. Yes. We would not allow 250,000 Colombians to bust in here. The Ukrainians need to go back. Just because their skin is lighter doesn't mean they get to come in here the same way. They need to go back. If you flooded the country with Germans, it would ruin it too. Send them back. They drive around Hungary, and the thing is, Ukrainians, they go to Poland, they go to Hungary, they drive luxury cars, and then they beg those countries to go and fight their war for them. They go to the United States, they go to Britain, they go to Germany, they go to France, and they beg them to fight their war for them. And the thing is, you see those articles like, oh, you need demographic shift, or you need to import like a bunch of brown people to Ukraine, or else it's going to have demographic issues. And it's like, oh, they're genociding the Ukrainians. No, that's not true, because none of them are in Ukraine. They all fucking fled, and the rest of them are having concerts. Zelensky himself said, we have plenty of cities. We aren't getting blown up, we're fine. But we need more money. We need more money or we're going to die, but we're also fine. Yeah, that's what he said to J.D. Vance. So if it's fine, if you have cities, why are there refugees? Why aren't the rest of the cities? Why isn't the rest of Ukraine taking them in? Why isn't Europe taking in more? Why are they in the United States? Get them out. Send them to Hungary. I'm sure Hungarians are proud to have Ukrainians. Let's go see. Let's go to. Let's go. Hey, let's pull up what. Let's see what Ukraine's done to Hungary. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Send them home. But listening to people cry about no, they're deporting people. They're deporting people. They're deporting people who shouldn't be in this country, but they're deporting the wrong people. That's bullshit. People voted to get people who are not it doesn't matter. This is not a racial issue. It's not a skin-based issue. It's not an ethnic issue. They voted to remove non-Americans from America. If you are a refugee in the United States and your country's no longer at war, you need to go home. Yeah, block commits free damage against their explode. Okay. But the thing is, Ukrainians, people try and, like, do this stupid shit. Slavs are completely different from, like, the thing is, you have to, they have, like, a very they're different, man. They have a cynical worldview. Like, just talking to them, because living in Russia is a fucking nightmare, right? Living in the Slavic or Baltic country is a fucking nightmare, because if you sit in a room, you will die. Like, nature itself is trying to kill you. And there's nothing simple about it. It's a very pessimistic life. You can't go out and just eat some berries, you know? Used to work at a spa during the summer. They really are loaded compared to the average customer. Well, what is it? Is it Poland, I think? I think it's still Hungary. They're running around driving luxury cars. I'm not going to speak about your experience in your country, because you know better than me, obviously. Let me tell you about your country. But just from what I've heard from other Hungarians, what I've heard from other Polish people, what I've heard, they go to Britain, and Ukrainians are receiving funds from British pensioners. And so instead of British pensioners who worked their whole life, they are taking that money and giving it to Ukrainian refugees. and sending it to Ukraine. And they're taking funds out of the gas bills, so old people are freezing to death in their homes instead. And they're letting Ukrainians drive around these luxury imported cars instead of having them fight in their own war. Then they send all that extra money over to Ukraine, and it disappears. U.S. weapons are being shipped into Ukraine, disappearing 20 cents on the dollar, and being sent back to cartels, which are then being used to kill U.S. citizens and destabilize the entirety of Latin America. Continental Americans are being killed by Ukrainian. Like, at what point is it like, all right, this shit needs to stop? We're giving you weapons and you're not even killing Russians with it.
つまり被告人は朝まで同店内に留まっていました。このことから弁護側は被告人のアリバイが成立したと考え、無罪を主張いたします。
But send them back. They gotta go. They gotta get out. I don't care if you're white. If you're not supposed to be in this country, you gotta get out.
検察は起訴前にこの映像をご存知なかったんでしょうか?
And no, every other country thinks that way, except for the United States. These supposed, like, America firsters, they say they're America first. They say they're all this shit, right? Oh, I definitely voted for Trump. But the moment you try and import someone who looks white, they get mad. But then they also don't have that same energy when a white Hispanic is deported.
被告人の姿を確認できたとの弁護側主張には同意できません。
わかりました。では続いて弁護側証人を尋問いたします。
Every time we pay money, every time we give money to Israel, I clap. That's another thing, is like, whenever you talk about this kind of stuff, someone has to bring up Israel. They're desperate.
先ほどの映像の中で暴行を受けていた人物、あれはあなただということでしたね。間違いありませんか?
You can't talk about Ukraine without someone mentioning Israel.
はい。そうです。では、そのあなたを暴行した人物ですが、この法廷にいますね。
What's up, Fang?
証人、どうしました？僕の勘違いでした。殴られているのは間違いなく僕です。でも殴っているのが誰かは分かりません。裁判長、すいません。一時休廷をお願いします。
Do you think he did it? Oh, Chauvin? He wasn't even there, dude.
僕、証言できません。ごめんなさい。だからなんでだよ。今朝まで全然そんなこと言ってなかったろ。さっき電話がかかってきたんです。
電話？
僕には妹がいて、その携帯から知らない男の声で電話が。そいつは教霊会の村瀬だって。八神さんにそう言えばわかると。
村瀬が証言するなと言ってきたんだな。
はい。もし証言すれば妹の帰りが。
But apparently Derek Chauvin.
わかった。
Derek Chauvin discourse is starting up again.
警察に相談するか？
海藤さん、八神だ。今から教霊会の KJ アートに行く。証人の妹が人質に取られた。手貸してくれ。どうする気だ？裁判は始まってんだぞ。 自分の証人も守れねえで何が裁判だ。できるだけ時間引き延ばしてくれ。聖夜が証言できる。
They're
必ず俺が
the
なんと
people
かする。
sewing out about the Epstein files.
巻き込んだのは俺だ。妹さんは絶対無事に返す。約束する。
Because when the
時間引き
they were talking about having it on their desk and they released it,
いつまでだよ。
right? And it was mostly redacted. I think like the only bit of information that was in it that we didn't have before was like the number of victims, which was like 248 or something. Do you think they don't have it, or do you think the file doesn't exist?
いらっしゃいませ。はい。
Exists for record keeping, but I don't have it. I think here's my opinion. I think it exists in bits and pieces. I think the full thing exists out there somewhere, but it's in bits and pieces. And I think that there are people who know the full concepts of it, but I think they're all dead. What I think right now is 10 points. I think the people who are sewing about it, One Piece, but it's the Epstein files. I think people are right to be like, where the fuck are they? But I think people are like, no, we didn't get it week 1. They're like, and they're trying to lambaste Pam Bondi or Cash Patel or the whole admin, and they're just being gay. Because I mean, they're just sitting on Twitter being gay. No, if it's me being biased, the more I see people whining about anything Trump admin does, it's either never good enough or it's really Satan. There are people who are just, it's literally, there's a third camp, it's either never good enough or it's like I've talked about, I've called them the Israel Lasters. It's basically like the group where it's like they're not open about it. There's like a line. It's not exclusively like with Israel and the Jews, but it's like they have a line that if you cross, no matter what you do, it's not good enough, right? And they're not honest about it. And for most of the people that do it, it's like anything short of dropping a bomb on Israel is just not good enough, right? Like the admin sent another bajillion to Israel and is keeping relations with Israel like normal. And they're also trying to kill Hamas. So like what pretty much every admin's done. Other than like the Biden admin. And they're like, it's horrible, this admin's horrible. Ignoring everything else it's done. But they call themselves America Firsters. And then there's the people who, same person I was talking about previously, where it's like, what is it? What is the deportation list at now? Let's see, I've got it right here. About 47,000 in 44 days? Not bad. Borders closed, about 50,000 criminals out. And they're like, it's not enough! It's not enough! It's not a million by now. It has slowed down. What happened is it was fast, it slowed down, it sped back up, and then it slowed back down again. But it has kept pace at about 1,000 a day. Oh, what has it been? 44 days, and we're at 47. The pace has been roughly. That's C-SPAN. The pace has been roughly 1,000 a day, so it's a bit ahead of the curve. It's getting harder to round them up, or what? So they actually talked about this. The biggest thing they're having trouble with is that there are states that are actively resisting, not just sanctuary cities, but states that are actively subverting ICE. They actually just arrested, or they actually just rooted out a couple of people within ICE who were leaking ICE raids, and almost turned a raid into an ambush on ICE officers. They showed up and everyone had already scrammed. And they are deferring charges on these people. They intend to charge them to the full extent. I think that it should be sedition charges and possible execution. I think that like every other country in the world would have these people killed. I think that we should take it, like, we should start with chopping off their left hands. Right? The thing is like, in reference to, like, illegals and stuff, you cannot kill these guys because you would have more jails and asylums being emptied and thrown into the United States. So what you need to do is, like, pick a hand, right? Left hand, cut off their left hands, kick them out the back of a plane. You have 50 of them in a plane. Kick them out the plane with 30 parachutes. 12 parachutes, right? Someone was talking with Colombia and stuff. You don't need to land the plane to repatriate them. But anyways, to round them up in mass, it is intensive, and the fact that they've gotten that many people in that amount of time, people are looking at the funny thing. You know the phrase, people are not. I like how the timer's still going on his phone. People are not interchangeable economic units. People are downplaying, like, they're looking at numbers, right? Look at this number. That's wrong. They're prioritizing criminals and, like, downright monsters. Just think about that. If even a third or a fourth or an eighth of these guys are the people that they're talking about, these are rapists and serial killers. That is like 100,000 dead people that they've killed. And now they're back in their shithole countries, right? To oversimplify it. People are downplaying the significance of 50,000 horrible monsters being removed from the country. And then this is also physical deportations and not self-deportations. And this also isn't including the number of people that are not coming in now because the border's closed. I think that hopefully we're going to see some, like, Jiro-style death squads. We should circumcise them and send them back. No more stinky cheese for the... Yeah, but the funny thing is, if you started just killing these people, like, this is grim, but listen, hear me out. If you just start killing these people, the number of, like, you would have foreign states doing more to get them into the U.S., you know what I'm saying? Because they want to these are dregs of society from these countries that they want to liquidate. They don't see them as human. Like, they hate them. So they're sending them here to be done with them. Like, these are people from mental asylums and prisons and such. And, like, they're poor, they're homeless. They're not letting millionaires cross the border into the US. You're poor as well? I could be a trillionaire. Shouldn't you have some empathy? Listen, poverty is an external expression of your moral factor. No, have you ever noticed how, like, there are poor people and they all have running water and they still all stink? I think we shouldn't have any empathy towards poor people. We need to do something about these homeless people. Never played Yakuza? Is it good? Yes. If you've never played a Yakuza game, and if you never play more than one, play 0. It goes on sale regularly for $5. Pick it up, play it. It's the best one. It's clean. The story is fantastic. That's the only one, play it. No, I bathe regularly. That stench is my normal masculine must. Which is healthy for a man. I'm sorry that you have too much estrogen. Fuck. But the thing is, other countries should be helping their poor and not shipping them overseas. I'm balding like the man. You're bald, dude. You're bald. Aren't you Estonian? You're bald. You fucking imagine. I am bald. Can I have some money? You're not spending money on shampoo or hair products. Can I have some money? Anyways, just like the Walking Dead. No, just like Breaking Bad. Is that you're bald? Is that Breaking Bad? I'm almost 23 and I cry for my hairline. So the secret to like baldness or like receding hairline is to stop stressing about shit. And start. Don't like work out. So like, work out. No, what you need to do is start lifting weights. No, don't ever go to Turkey. It will, like, you land there and it's like a fucking Lynch's phylactery. It sucks your soul out. So people say shave your head and start lifting weights and, like, work out. You don't want to, like, that's sort of a trap. You don't work out so you look better. What you do is you start lifting weights so you can, like, hurt people, right? Because if you're bald or you're balding, but you, like, if someone laughs at you and you just fucking kill them, then it doesn't really matter. You can also just carry a gun and shoot people when they laugh at you for being a bald freak. But I mean, it is kind of just old. It's kind of just over for you. You gotta start building skills. Why'd you have freak in there? Well, I mean, I'm poor. You're bald. Let's meet in the middle and bump dicks. I mean, little oil. Normal people aren't bald. Basically, I have 0 guns here, so I guess I gotta beat people. I was told that Hungary is gonna be invaded soon. Why do you have 0 guns? Are you stupid? Do you? Oh, Fair Fox. Are you gonna be in his dojo? Are you gonna run his big dojo? Dude, if there was a cute girl in trouble and I had to go rescue her, I would run in the front door like this. This would be me. I'm discerning you.
なんや今の。おお、村瀬のクソガキいるか。元松金組の怪盗だ。村瀬出さねえとこのビル燃やすぞこら。おお、上等や。そこで終われ。
This guy would come downstairs and I would immediately grab him and sound him with a pencil.
行け、タボ。今がチャンスだ。
When the nurse says we get kidnapped. Exactly, dude. You said McDojo, but he's Hungarian, so he probably knew Silat because he's Asian. Or what's the Sambo? You do Sambo? You're inspecting the craftsmanship of the glass. I would coil around him like a snake. Ah, this glass is poorly made. I need to test its strength. I can do Sambo. Sambo is not gay sex with men. I don't think you can. How do I do this again? Maybe to gently hack into the system here. This is Romanian computer hacking.
Yes. ダメか。難しいな。いや、ダメか。難しいな。ダメか。よし。よし。難しいな。もう少しだ。よし。
Black people when they see something that isn't theirs.
これでよし。
Hell yeah. You want to see my rival glass blower business? I get a big silly straw and I fuck it up for him. Do you people piss in the shower? Yes, I do. Here's the question. Do you piss on the drain or do you piss on the ceiling? Do we watch someone bite the curb? Hold on. You mean like this? It's over for Canada, dude. Actually, fucking Day of the Rake. Day of the Rake, man. I've never seen a leader of a country resign and then stay in power for like 6 months. The fuck are you people doing? Oh no, another lockpicking minigame. Alright, I'm just gonna free ball it. I jake it in the shower. I'm jorking it. My peepus. 90 degrees, baby.
よし。難しいな。
Shit!
よし。よし。違うか。
Fuck!
もう少しだ。よし。ダメか。
What motherfucker made this? I had a random Frankie Muniz video on, and I don't know why, but about how much he got raped by Hollywood. Don't know who that is. I would just grab this door and peel it open like a fucking soda can. Like a tin can. Like a Campbell's soup can. Just ah!
Yes.
I'm coming to save you!
Yes.
Alright, this is a stealth mission. Anyways, I love detective games, but one thing... it was so close to perfect, Shadows of Doubt, but it had a fatal flaw in that it had a system... It had so many systems for, like, establishing crimes. It had no system for motive. Like, you could break into a house and you had someone whose pronouns were they, them. Birth certificate, she, her. Birth certificate says female. And it's like, ah, yes, I knew it. But, oh, okay. But, on that subject, you would have people just kill each other and there would be no motive. You can never establish motive, just that they did it. Damn.
おい、さらった子どこだ？
知らん。俺は下っ端やから何も知らされてへんのや。
Well, it's like it's so close, but they don't have they don't have like a logic engine for motive.
とりあえず
That kick was
上に
clean.
行くしかないな。
The martial arts and choreography in this game is so sick. Is this the bathroom? I feel like I've been here before. Anyways, we need to get Ukrainians out of here. Oh my fucking god.
ダメか。よし。ダメか。ダメか。クソ。
Were you not here? We were talking about, so there are articles about like the 240,000 Ukrainian refugees in the U.S. and people complaining about Donald Trump allegedly wanting to send them back. Which I actually watched the presser they extrapolated that from. He didn't say that. I say they should go back once the war's ended, because that's how being a refugee works. Those city building sims where you even build a gulag or a functioning town. Dude, City Skylines. The crazy thing about that game, the sequel sucks, fat dick, because the teeth don't stop the LOD for the teeth, every citizen has like fully rendered teeth, like at every distance. Like highly detailed, fully rendered teeth. But you have to, it's called City Skylines. You need to pay like $15 or $20 for the DLC that gives you teeth. So how do I play this game again? Can I run on the wall? Hell yeah. I've got a Stellaris DLC cracker. Does anyone know how to... Can I say cracker in that regard? Wait for the summer sale? I am not paying a fucking dime to those people. I will literally... If someone put a gun to my head and said, buy City Skylines DLC for $15... Oh, you can get all of it for $15 or I'll kill you. I'd say pull the fucking trigger, I'm ready. God will see me through. I'm ready to be called to the Lord's throne. Like, I'd give it up, dude. I hope Sweden gets fucking blown up. Not for any particular reason, but just because I think it's time. I think that they are an inhospitable people. Damn. There are many words to describe a sweet, smart is not one of them. I think they are lazy. Cream API. Is this a this is a Russian website. Thanks, dude. Vladimir Putin, he's got my back, dude. He maintains every Russian forum. I'm actually gonna blow my own head off.
Yes.
Thanks. Looks like City Skylines is back on the menu. Yeah, but I'm not paying $1 million to these fucking. Oh, you get 2 new buildings. Sorry. I'm stealing from you. Paradox seems more like Paradox free files. More like infinite free trials. Like, sorry dude, you want to make your shit more affordable, I'm all for it, but I'm gonna kill you. We're gonna fucking kill you. Russia's coming to kill you right now. You better invest, you better pay your 2%. It's gonna be fucking 15% soon, you little piggy. Can I pick this up? That's so fucking retarded. That's so good. That's what I do, but with a frying pan to my wife's bitch head. She burned the roast. I didn't even need to come in here. I went the wrong way.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
So, my toe is all fucked up. You hit your wife with the same pan she cooks dinner with? Dude, I think every marriage should be like a Yakuza boss fight. If she can't hit back, that's her fault. Yagami! She fucking demolishes you. You need to marry a fat ogre. You need to marry just marry a fat bitch ogre that allows you to beat her. My graphics card is dying? Is my graphics card dying? Is it the Z fighting on the right? Is that my graphics card dying, or is that... Games just do that. They've always done that. I'm standing at the other side of the room. I'm not at my computer right now. Oh! I have to like do this really weird... I graded my... 1, 2, 3. You get 3. I'm not doing a normal amount of push-ups because like I have to do it in this weird stance. Because like I misstepped and I graded my toe down to the nub and ripped up my toenail and like most of the skin off on the concrete the other day, and it's all fucked up, so I can't like get down into the proper position. How do you misstep? I just dragged my foot. Thanks for the water. Johnny Somali's getting 5 years in a Korean prison. What did he even do? I keep hearing about him and they're like, oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's getting what he deserves. And it's like, I'll be honest, I don't really care about some black guy. I don't really care about some black guy going over to an Asian country and being a nuisance. That really isn't on my compass or my radar. For like concern. Let Korea kill him. Let Korea. He's walking down the street, chewing gum in his hands in his pockets. Federal offense in Singapore or something. So they execute him. Like they had the Yakuza. They had the Yakuza and Korean gangs assaulting him. This guy is alive. So let them handle it. Also, it's your question. I'm very old. I'm dying. How old are you? 15? You're already bald? Bald.
1370や。
1370だな。ありがとうよ。
Red alert. Red alert.
Holding on to my 20s. You're fucking Red 28. Alert. Holy shit.
There is a gay guy. Gay guy alert. Gay guy alert. Red alert. Gay guy alert. Gay guy alert. Red alert. Warning. Warning. You are the gay guy. This is the gay guy right here. Warning. Warning. Red alert. Red alert.
I love the gay guy alert.
Red alert. alert.
I love the gay guy
There's a
alert.
gay guy. Warning. A gay guy. Red alert.
It's so good. I hate this fucking mission. Oh my fucking god, it's so sensitive. Have you seen the poop kissing tweet? I need to pull up the poop kissing. Maggie's to my right. She's laying in the bed snoozing. I need to pull up the poop kissing tweet. Japanese Twitter. Okay, hold on. Where is it? I don't want to do this right away, so I'm gonna pull this up. The girl from the same university who lives one floor below me in the apartment building is so beautiful. When I imagined that her poop and my poop were indirectly kissing in the sewer pipe every day, the thought was so good, so I ejaculated for the second time. I lost my virginity in a brothel and I have no regrets. Given that my only options for having sex with the brothel are rape, I'm proud of myself for choosing the former. Economic rape over physical, weak. Hold on, where's I can't show that one on. Can I show kangaroo testicles on stream? Please put a not safe for work tag on this. I was on the train when I saw this. I had to start fiercely masturbating. Everyone was giving me strange looks and we were saying things like, "What the fuck?" and "Call the police." I dropped my phone and everyone around me saw this image. I was on Twitter while playing with my pubic hair and smelling my hands and saying they stink. And now I feel empty after laughing my head off, but the truth is I wanted to be an idol. For only 216 yen? Hell yeah, give me that cock cola. Why is his finger brown? Look at how long that fingernail is. The guy was laid face down, his stomach, his rear is amazing. Look at this. This is what we're playing Japanese games, man. Look at this one. It's over, man. It's over. It's over, bro. Apparently Donald Trump does not like their current prime minister. I'm gonna ping yellow with this one. Well, now we can't open memes anymore. I miss you, Abe. Alright, we can't ult him anymore, else you're gonna see kangaroo testicles. This is devastating. This is devastating.
よし。ダメか。
Fuck!
よし。ダメか。違うか。
Oh my fucking god.
よし。
This woman is getting raped while I'm busy picking this fucking gay lock.
よし。
Gently, like you're kissing your sister. Fuck! Have you seen the skeleton sex doll? Someone took like a science lab skeleton and put a fleshlight in it.
よし。違うか。よし。くそ。
The green M&M.
よし。
So, Linkara never got his jacket back from Donald Trump. Al Green, Linkara, Green M&M.
難しいな。もう少しだ。
It's all starting to make sense, dude. It's all connected in my head. Linkara, great guy.
もう少しだ。
Those fucking...
よし。
Alright, last one. This is what they did to the Jews in Auschwitz, I swear to God.
開いた。
That was worse than the Holocaust, I think. Alright, play the Judgment lockpicking mini game. Fuck! What was the code? 1370? Alright. Thankfully I have the IQ of over 172. And I'm a Mensa card-carrying member. Should I join Mensa?
聖夜の妹だな。もう大丈夫だ。助けに来た。
八神？やろ、いつの間に。
その子解放しろ。今すぐにだ。
解放？なんのこっちゃ。この通り縛ってるわけでもない。いつでも好きに帰れるやんか。
ああ、なるほど。あんたらも堅気の監禁はやばいと思ったわけか。まあ裁判の間だけしのげたらいいんだもんな。考えたね。けどそれじゃ言い訳にならない。縛って拘束する行為じゃないんだよ。もうちょっと勉強しな。
やかましい。
ちなみに逮捕監禁罪は3ヶ月以上7年以下、当然怪我までさせたらもっと長くなる。
そん時は殺して薬で溶かしたるわ。死体が出んかったらそれでしまいや。
This guy's a genius.
はい、脅迫罪。また一個罪重ねたね。
くそな。ああ、このガキ、口きけんようにそれ。
Excuse me. We've cleared out this room and now it's part of the back rooms. It's completely empty. I'm throwing a whole sofa. This guy's mogging me. Counter mogging. Oh, I thought he was gonna sit on his face. This is like that. This is like the ending of Ip Man 3. Whenever they're fighting in the elevator, the woman's like, his wife is like in the corner. I'm being mogged. I wasn't fumbling, I was making it more interesting.
行こう。
そこにおれや、八神。
村瀬さん、なんもいいだろう。
I was sitting up keto where I get to finish with an ashtray, and I ashed on him.
羽村にはアリバイがある。久米をやったのは別の人間だ。だから聖夜の証言止めんのに、あんたらが体張る価値はない。
なら、久米は誰がやったんや。
それはまだわからない。ただ、羽村ならそれを知ってる。あいつは真犯人とグルだったはずだ。
なんやと
Who is Hamura? Wait, who's Hamura again? Hamura is the guy who punched him, right? Was that fight Kino? Was that fight Kino? That's what I thought. Was that fight Kino? Was that funny? If Yagami pulled out a big comically large cigarette and ashed on the guy, would that have been better?
その後は街中の防犯カメラにも映らず目撃証言もない。俺が思うに久米はアムールから解放されなかった。羽村から真犯人に引き渡されたんだよ。そして羽村がサウナでアリバイを作ってる間、真犯人は別のどこかで久米を殺し、その目をえぐり出した。
You've been Kiwami judge dies and then he fucking kills him with a gun.
どうやって今の話を確かめる？
せやから羽村は泳がせろっちゅうわけか。
証言止めるために女の子を脅すよりかはスマートだ。こんなもん大の大人が何人も集まってやる仕事か？
わかったわ。行けや。 今日は探偵さんの度胸を褒めといたる。
どうも。
防犯映像の中で僕を殴っているのは、今この法廷にいる松金組の羽村さんです。思い出しました。間違いありません。
では、先ほどの発言は撤回されますね。
はい、すみませんでした。
裁判長、この証人の発言には全く信憑性がありません。
弁護人、いかがですか？
証人に動揺があったことは認めます。ですが、初めての法廷に対する緊張は誰にとっても十分理解できるはずです。今、弁護側は証人の信憑性に疑いを持っておりません。
スターダストというカムロ町のお店、つまりホストクラブですね。証人はこちらに何年お勤めでしょうか？
だいたい2年です。
そのわずか2年の間に、あなたは女性客との間にいくつかトラブルを抱えていますね。
何の話？
あなたは複数名の女性客に結婚をちらつかせてはいませんでしたか？それも多額の金品を貢がせた時にはすぐにでも結婚できるような素振りを見せる。調子のいいことを言って女性を喜ばせるが、具体的な話になるとさっきのように前言を翻す。 そんなあなたへの訴え相談が把握しているだけで消費者センターに5件寄せられていました。そうやって巧みに人の心を誘導する証人の言葉に信憑性があるでしょう。
This man robs women.
証人の裏付けだけであの映像の人物を被告人とするには不十分ではないでしょうか。であるならばやはり被告人のアリバイは成立しません。以上です。
弁護人から何かありますか？
言葉の信憑性という点について一つ検事にお聞きしたいことがあります。
はい。
その前に先ほどの防犯映像を犯行時刻より数日後まで早送りしましょう。くしくもその日は検察が本件の起訴を決定した日でした。
It's a picture of the lawyer's wife getting fucked by the defense attorney.
今映ってるのはあなたですね、検事。
ええ。
そして行っていたのは防犯映像に映っていた被告人と証人の行動の再現でしょう？違いますか？
いや。
だとするとおかしいですね。検事は先ほどサウナ周辺の防犯カメラ映像は一切確認していないとおっしゃった。でも映像を確認せずに証人の行動の再現など不可能だったはずです。またご自身でもその周辺の確認には行っていないとおっしゃった。でも実際に行かれておられます。なぜそんな嘘をついたんですか？
嘘なんかじゃ。
事件当夜のこの映像は見ての通り必ずしも鮮明と
Holy
は言え
shit, you
ま
see
せ
that
ん。
spit go flying?
だからもしも検事
That's me when my
ここ
wife
に映
has
る人
asked me
物
how
を
dinner
被告
how
人で
dinner
はない
tasted.
と明確に否定したのなら
How's
話は
work?
わかります。でもあなたは
I had a good
否
day,
定する
so
で
I
も
did.
な
I
く
only hit
わ
him
ざわ
for
ざ
one.
映像を確認していないと言った。おそらくあなたは映像に映る人物が本当に被告人だったかもしれないと思ってしまったのでは？少なくともその可能性を否定しきることができなかった。だから嘘
Johnny
をつ
came out
い
with
た。
new spending. What? Who's Johnny?
違います。
あなたのその言葉に信憑性はあるでしょうか？あなたは先ほど堂々と嘘をついたんです。そして残念なことに今この法廷で被告人の有罪を主張しているのはそんなあなたの言葉だけなんです。
The Japanese talk a lot. We need to stop this.
被害者の久米が殺害された時刻、羽村は朝までサウナ御殿に入ってた。防犯カメラに映っていた映像と羽村本人の証言、聖夜の証言は矛盾なく並び立ち、アリバイが成立した以上、羽村は久米殺害犯ではありえない。
主文、被告人羽村恭平は無罪。これから判決の理由を述べますので、被告人は座ってください。
判決は正しい。羽村は確かに久米殺害の実行犯じゃない。
But that's why you need to go out in the street and kill people and beat people up in front of security cameras in case you get roped into like a murder trial.
闇に消えた真犯人をモグラと名付けた。土の中で目の見えないモグラは被害者たちの目玉をその鋭い爪で奪う。そして今もカムロ町のどこかで息を潜めている。弁護士であれば被告人の無罪が証明されたこの時点で仕事は完了する。でも俺は弁護士に復帰したわけじゃない。事件が白黒つくまで追いかけるかは全部こっちの勝手だ。狭い町で商売するからには弱小探偵事務所にもメンツってもんがある。 つまり羽村やモグラにコケにされたまま終わる気はないってこと。
八神さんですよね。お元気そうだ。カムロ町の探偵業は順調ですか？
あんたも傍聴に来てるのは分かってたよ。けど挨拶する義理はないんでね。
私はジャーナリストとしてあなたの声を聞こうとしただけです。何も個人的な恨みがあったわけじゃありません。
殺人鬼を野に放ったインチキ弁護士。俺がどう取材に答えようが、あんたの書く記事はいつも一緒だった。
忘れないでください。あなたが野に放った殺人鬼に可愛い娘を焼き殺されたご遺族、彼らは今も苦しみ続けています。それなのにまさかまた法廷に戻ってくるつもりじゃないでしょうね、八神さん。
誰もそんなことは言ってない。
No, they're pronounced differently.
それなら結構です。
Yagami's sitting like I do whenever I realize I don't have $1 million. No way, he's doing the judgment sit. He's doing the judgment sit. He's sitting in the chair that turns you into judgment. Look at that guy, he's like,
カムロ町では関西から進出中の極道たちが次々に殺され、その目をえぐり出されていた。かつて弁護士だったカムロ町の探偵八神隆之は容疑者のアリバイを証明し、だが同時に真犯人の存在をごく間近に感じる。名もなきその殺人鬼に八神はモグラと名を付けた。
You know what's crazy? The server and my channel has filtered of Western Europeans. It's all Eastern. It's all Eastern Europeans and Americans now. We don't have any Asians.
全員協励会の組員だ。
そいつらを全部やったのがそのモグラだな。
ああ、そいつに羽村の頭は久米を引き渡してたんだ。
We filtered a lot of Euros too. They filtered themselves. The Euros filtered themselves. Hold on, I gotta alt tab really fast and hopefully. Did you see the kangaroo balls? Did you see the kangaroo balls? Jod was a black guy who was ideologically captured. He left the server within, it was about 15 seconds after I pinged everyone last year in announcements and said Black History Month is officially over. He left the server within about 15 seconds of me pinging the server. Possibly in a Negroid rage. But he was allegedly black. But he was less black than me. As I am a 100% African American.
Oh.
We're all black. But he wasn't black.
やるならとことんやろうぜ。金にはならねえけど。
そう言うなって。
だいたい頭はなんでモグラのことをかばうんだ？
And yellow is black, so we have two black people.
まだほとんど何にも分かってないんだ。俺らはまずモグラを知る必要がある。だからここに来たんだろう。モグラの最初の犠牲者は
Post Palm, I'm busy.
この場所で見つかったんだ。
You're Estonian, right? So you're like pitch black. So you're also black.
8月の末
Right? You're the Estonian, right? I can't. You guys are all the same.
の真柴健吉
You're a 28-year-old Estonian black
久米よ
guy.
りさらに下っ端だ目はえぐられ
And
て
you're bald.
て朝方死体発見の通報があった
真柴はどこでどんなポーズで倒れてたろ
う。いやネットの情報じゃそこまで出てねえ。
そっか。それじゃあ調べよう。
Not an ounce of melatonin here.
なあ
Why are they so sleepy?
警察だってモグラを探したはずだぜ。それでも見つけられなかった。俺らだけでやれんのかね。
Because we have to.
やれるかどうかじゃない。やるしかないんだよ。でなきゃコケにされたままだ。
なるほどな。わかったよ。
Kaito judgment, we have to do better.
次に第2の犠牲者が出たのは10月とある。場所は
Like a Lich's
天海地道の裏
phylactery?
路地だ。行ってみるか。
いや、そっちは俺一人で行くよ。その代わり海藤さんは前言ってた情報屋に連絡取ってくれるか。
あ？綾部のことか？
警察の情報を流してくれるんだろ？俺らにはモグラの捜査資料がいる。
わかった。聞いてみる。
よろしく。
How much breast milk could you drink before you got sick? Ow, fuck. Dude, I stream for like 8 hours a day. What do you mean I can't stream for long? I saw a villain and I did a flip. Oh my god. Look at that drawing. I've become obsessed. No. the reason I like, so I think I fixed my sleep schedule. The reason I had like 2 of the streams I did this week were involved other people, and to be fair, Omegon stuck around for quite a while and ended up leaving because he had like work the next day. Chris has major ADHD and can only do something for like maybe an hour max at a time before he needs to dip.
しばらく寝とけって。
And I did 2 streams in 1 day yesterday, so cry about it. That was like what, 11 hours of content? And then for XCOM I'm doing like 7 hours. Then it's like 7 AM, so it's like, who the fuck's watching? So I just shut that shit off. Look. Funk says I'm always streaming.
怪しいな。
Hey, you're agreeing with me, stop brown nosing. Shut up. No. You're brown. You're brown. I'm not bald. I have a luscious head of hair. I did almost go bald at one point. Because I was working a job that made me want to kill myself. Never ever work at a majority female workplace. If you get a job and it's all women, quit. Don't show up the next day. Like I'm telling you. Like I would get in the shower. And it was like I was a fucking chemo patient. Clumps of hair would fall out of my fucking head. No, I literally have Kiryu Kazuma's haircut. What's with brown people and owing money all the time? They're never current on debt. That was funny. I was watching a presser with Donald Trump, and he talked about like yelling at European countries and asking if they were current or delinquent when it comes to NATO. And it's like, yeah, you get those darkies, you get them. They owe us a lot of money, dude. We need to nuke France before they nuke us. We gotta drop a bomb on them or something, I swear. They're no. I hate going on Twitter and I hate seeing Canadians complain about stuff, so we need to do something. But now Eastern Europeans are very current because most of you are about it and have like a GDP of $4, so it's easy to be current. What is Hungary's, Hungary, is Estonia NATO? This Estonia has been there since 2004. Estonia, military GDP expenditure. 2.88. Or 2.86. So it's 3.4 in 2024. So either way you cut it, it's above. What about Hungary? I know Poland is its fair share. World Bank open data. Looks like Hungary is current. Afghanistan. Holy fuck, Hungary was under 1%. Hungary was under 1% in 2016. Then it rose to 1.3 in 2019. 2020 it was 1.7. As of 2023 it's 2.1. Marvel level cape shit that's happening on YouTube with Crane. So here's my take. I think there's like really, ultimately, right, first and foremost, European leaders really don't. So there's two things first and foremost, right? You have like people talk about like the globalist shit, but I think what really is at their forefront is that European leaders don't want to backtrack and be caught holding the bag, pushing for Ukraine and spending all of their money that should be going to their citizens and putting themselves into debt and lowering like living standards for their people just to have Ukraine settle when they could have settled 2 weeks into the war anyways and had the same outcome. Only now Ukraine is there's more people dead. Europe's in a worse off spot. And they look like a bunch of jackasses. So now they're trying to, and especially it doesn't sound like fun to have that happen after Donald Trump is the one to bring that in. You're talking about how like we're gonna win against the Putin and Orange Hitler, and then Donald Trump brokers a deal with Zelensky and Putin. Like that doesn't sound like fun. Second is that you kind of need someone for your 2-minute hate, because if you stop focusing on the war and you stop focusing on like the bad guy of the United States and Russia, you're gonna have people focus domestically, and you're gonna have a lot of these European leaders get ousted because they're horrible. They're horrible. They're arresting people for speech. They're arresting people for speech. You get put in prison for posting memes in Germany, in the UK. You get arrested for praying in your head in the UK, in Britain. In Scotland, I believe it was, you had people, they were disseminating stuff like, hey, prayer in your own home can be punishable by law because you're too close to an abortion clinic or some shit. And now you have stuff like Macron, who got up on stage with Donald Trump and blamed... So they blamed Europe freezing out Russia diplomatically on Joe Biden. Got up on stage and said that. So either he's lying or he's telling the truth. Speaking for fun laws, some Jewish representatives in Estonia got upset the Palestine protesters didn't get in trouble. I think they should get in trouble because they're annoying. Like, irrespective of your thoughts on, like, protesting, I think they're annoying. They need to go back to Palestine and fight the war. You're an opinion piece calling us Hicks? Disgusting. Anyone calling anyone Hicks is like, shut the fuck up. Where's the last thing? Is this a sledgehammer? What was Macron's stance on Ukraine? Well, are you retarded? He stated, I believe yesterday or the day before, that he wanted to expand France's nuclear umbrella to include other European states. ruling was, it's not hate speech if the average Estonian cannot tell what's hateful about it. Hate speech is a figment of imagination. Like it is a cultural, it is a aspect of cultural schizophrenia leveraged by malcontents and malevolent forces against native peoples of a country. That's it. Poland just wants to kill people? No, they fucking don't. What are you talking about? That's some LARPer shit. They not model those? What the fuck? They didn't finish modeling these. Poland blows whichever ways the wind blows, dude. They keep flip-flopping on shit. It's like, oh, they're big, and then they do some gay shit. Because they keep trying to suck up to Europe when they should just hitch their wagon. They should just hitch their wagon to like the US or something. Or like, where the fuck is this thing? I found it. Fuck! Are you serious? Japanese Guy Fawkes. It was the fault that told me the area was not important. But I mean, Europe has like Europe has like collapsed their whole political and social system just to prop up Ukraine. And now they're so desperate to keep it going. Whoops. It wouldn't activate for whatever reason. I hit the button. Did you see him get stuck? My footsteps are getting louder. Ah, fuck. Oh my fucking god. Japanese have not invented the combustion engine yet.
期待すんなよ。
これ頑張ったご褒美。
俺のだろ。
まあ計画とは違ったけど結果的に助かったよ。サンキュー。
計画だと？何がサンキューだこの野郎。
それじゃ。
あれがカムロ町の窃盗団か。
Like, I think there's more at play, obviously, but like it's always Occam's razor. Like, why would you oppose a peace deal? It's really because like you want to maintain your own power, and it's like clearly whenever you assemble a house of cards, you don't want to knock it over. What's that Japanese saying? When you miss your station, you get off at the... When you're on a train, you miss your station, you get off at the next one. Because their turn trip will cost more or something. But the thing is, they don't want to... They keep talking a big game, hoping that eventually, for some reason, the Russians or the Americans will just 180 on, I'm sure. For some reason, the Russians or Americans will just 180 on this issue. If they just keep talking a big game, if they just keep being assholes about, like, genuine assholes, genuinely being dicks. Because they don't know how to commit, they don't know how to do diplomacy. They have no diplomats. And they're arrogant. They're completely arrogant. They have, like, hubris is their only method of operating. Goro Moroboshi. Not you, the Europeans. Isn't Russia allied with Iran? Well, I mean, now the Europeans are touting the coalition of the willing as to why the U.S. should be involved in a war with Russia on their behalf. But it's like, for, what, 20 years, the Americans were treated like the scum of the earth, like dumbass rubes for being involved in the war on terror or starting the war on terror. And I'll just say, it's like, the thing is, most Americans don't agree with the war in Iraq or the war on terror, but the reason for starting it and the language used to start that whole thing was far more convincing than what the Europeans are using right now to convince people to get involved in Ukraine. I did hear someone, an idea I had, and I'd seen someone else talk about this, is using Russia as a mediator with Iran. You think NATO would go bankrupt if we left NATO? That's redundant. Yes. They don't have any money. They spend it all. They have more generals than tanks. And their military apparatus is so corrupt they can't do anything. NATO has, it has the US, it has Poland, it has Finland. And like the Swedish Air Force, which is like four supply planes. Yes, that's literally what NATO is. Why do you think they're pushing so hard to have NATO? Why do you think they're pushing so hard to have like an incident involving NATO in Ukraine? Now they're trying to shove NATO peacekeeping forces into Ukraine, so that it can be an international incident involving Russia, Russian troops. So then, you can see people saying, well, all right, we need to invoke Article 5 with Ukraine, or we need to, the U.S. needs to be involved in Ukraine because it's a concern for Europe and for NATO.
Yagami.
They want the U.S. to fight the war for them. Either choose if you die for Israel or die for Europe. I think it's a pretty sweet deal. Oh, fuck. I mean, what's the difference? Weren't we just talking earlier about how, like, you talk about Ukraine or like the situation in Europe and someone has to mention Israel? It's like a compulsion.
Yagami-san.
All I'm saying is I haven't heard anyone saying we need to send troops into Gaza. But I'm hearing a lot of people saying we need to send troops to Ukraine. Last I heard from Netanyahu said Iran's gonna get a nuclear bomb. Listening to a lot of libertarians, they're like, I don't care if Iran gets a nuke, and it's like, what? I mean, the thing is, going in and physically stopping them is one thing. But it's like, why would you want them? It wasn't a problem before, but then we started shoveling money and fissile material into them. It's like, it's one thing to like take action to stop them. And it's another idea to like let them or give it to them, which we've been handing it to them. And it's like, you really want a Muslim country to get a nuke? And the thing is, like, you're allied with Israel on paper, and they keep antagonizing and being pissed off at Israel. Like, you want a nuclear conflict? The thing is, at the end of the day, Iran's run by stupid people. When will this music stop? I think it is apples to oranges, though. It kind of reminds me whenever, this is a bit unrelated, what the fuck is the lib left? Shut the fuck up. You're making up words. You're reciting a spell. Shut the hell up. Fucking bag. Anyways, it reminds me of whenever Trump signed that EO to, investigate the people with the, what was it? I remember watching it when it happened live. Those campus protests involving Gaza. You had people who didn't even attend colleges invading them and taking them over, and campuses like letting this happen. And the EO was to investigate them and find if people. This channel's my only source of news from America, so I can lie to you. But essentially, what had happened is you had people going into campuses, like college campuses, people who didn't even go to those colleges, and invading them in solidarity with Palestine. And I remember watching it live, and they would like. The funny part is that they would tell them like, we need people to go over to this side to like be human shields against the police. They were using human shields even then. I also remember someone criticizing the police for going in and doing something about this because they used too many. They were pussies because they used too many police. They used like 200 when they should have used 150. Whatever. And the campuses allowed this to happen. And you had rampant cases of like Jewish Jewish college campus, Jewish students being like harassed or outright attacked by like Muslims and stuff. So Donald Trump signs an EO to investigate these cases, and see if any of these student visa holders had violated the law in these protests, and to revoke them and send them back. And there were people who were upset about this because he stated that it was to combat an outbreak of anti-Semitism. And what people were upset about is they were like, well, what about anti-white or anti-Christian sentiment? And they were furious about this. It's because they don't have any idea of strategy or like looking at the bigger picture, because now you're investigating. You're now having a chance of getting a bunch of college student visa holders who are criminals, getting the Europeans and Muslims and getting them out of your country because they broke the law and attacked people. And they do not see that you should protect Americans from these people who are not Americans, that are just here for colleges. You shouldn't protect these people just because they're Jewish. right? You shouldn't protect Americans from non-Americans because they're Jewish. And these people say they're America first. Now, onto that second point, well, what about anti-white or anti... A week later, he signed an EO to establish a task force to look into college campuses and workplaces, hiring and accepting applications that were discriminating against Christians and white people and reimbursing them financially to the tunes of like it was like, what was it? It was reparations or some shit for like billions of dollars. So white people and Christian people are about to get a bag. But it was like finding tangible cases of discrimination against white people and Christians in the workplace and in colleges. And then the people who are complaining are just silent. But just silent. But they can't see the bigger picture, because if you're also like, we're taking a stand against anti-Semitism, the left can't really complain about that. But they just want to complain because these are the Israel Laster group. They think, oh, you're doing something about people attacking Jews. Clearly, you're concerned more about Israel than America. That's it. They're one-track mind. Sorry, don't know you. What are you gonna do with that stimmy check? You mean the Doge checks? If those come through, you're about to see some real crazy shit. But these are also the people who complain about. These are also the people who are complaining about the potential of sending Ukrainian refugees back to Ukraine after the war ends. That 50,000 violent criminals is not enough. Securing the border, not enough. It has to be, the number has to be bigger. That people are not interchangeable economic units, right? The idea that you can't just look at a number and not see the person. 50,000 people. Think about that. Violent criminals. What was it? I believe it was a school had done it. They called it, I think they called it Operation Paperclip, where it was a study done into the victims of the Holocaust, where they actually got together. It was the history of the Holocaust. And what they actually did was one of the exhibits they did was a visualization where they took I think, was it 6 million or the 12 million? I forgot which one. They got paper clips for each victim. And I believe it was like, I think it was either it was 6 million or was it some other number, that more like a more specific number. And put like a giant glass case and just filled it up with 6 so you could visualize the number of people killed.
Oh,
but it's like, oh, you just see a number on the screen and they're not realizing how intensive that is. They're not seeing it. How many times the word Jews spoken during stream? Not enough. Look, we have an Estonian in chat. He brought up Israel. they put him in a box and they forgot about him. Hey man, listen, I boot up stream and then someone comes in and asks me for my opinion on political stuff, and then I talk about it. It's their fault. Anyways, on the subject of the market dip, that's manufactured. It's also the result of a market shakeup. You put in a tariff, and the thing is, you have international markets that are dependent on slave labor and are entirely dependent on access to the American markets. Any disruption to the access to the American markets, it's gonna piss them off. But you also now have people who are smart capitalizing off the stupid people who are trying to sell, right? So right now you want to look at stuff that's dipping. Sell. What they're doing is they're shorting their stock a little bit to induce a dip and then buying it back up. It's completely manufactured. So the people that are smart are doing it on purpose. The people that are stupid are actually believing it. And the people who are smart are buying their stock right back up. Because it's going to go back to... It's going to normalize in like a week. Like you see NVIDIA dropping. Things like that. You have Taiwan investing $1 billion. A more $1 billion into trying to build their shit here.
I bet
she smells nice. But what is it? You have, I think it's $2 trillion of prospective investment in the US already in 44 days. And a lot of it's in the tech and energy sector. That is wrong. On top of that, you have the lumber industry, which is just sitting there. Then you also have the food industry, which isn't tapped. Then you seem to have China. I don't trust them, but they seem to be trying to suck up to Trump.
Yo, お前まだなんか探ってんのか？この間の事件。
It's because they really... Thing is, the only thing keeping China up right now is the CCP, and they really don't want to lose access to the American markets. So one of the things Donald Trump talked about is trying to... So I don't know if you heard this. Donald Trump talked about trying to pressure China to go back to its previous policy involving like drug exports. Not exports, but if you were dealing illicit drugs, right? Like outside of the country, you would get the death penalty. He was talking about trying to get China to reinstitute that policy and murder their drug dealers.
ええ、何かまずいですか？
いや、まずいっちゅうか、あれはもう終わったろう。調べてもらっても金は出せねえぞ。
いいですよ。うちが勝手にやってるだけです。
でもあれだぞ。お前羽村が真犯人隠してるって思ってんだろう。それであれこれ調べてるって聞いたら怒るよな、羽村は。
向こうが先に俺らをコケにしたんですよ。裁判の後、頭と何かやりとりは。
新谷がよく電話で話してるけどな。一緒に飲んだり仲良くやってるよ。
へえ。
さあどうぞ服部さん。
Why try to kill their party members? Because the guy above him wants his cut more than anything. So he'll kill the guy under him. And the guy above him will kill him. And the guy above him will kill him.
今新谷が取材受けててよ。
Because that's how China functions. I do get what you're saying, though. But that's the benefit of Xi being a dictator. He can just fucking kill everyone.
ねえ、 ヤガミはここにいないものとしてくださいよ。でないとオタクの読者にこないだ俺が勝ち取った無罪まで怪しいと思われる。
いやいや、新谷先生は大丈夫ですよ。私もしっかり傍聴していましたし。
帰ります。俺はお邪魔みたいなんで。
この間の裁判、八神さんもご活躍だったんでしょう。ぜひ新谷先生とツーショットで1枚。
お茶をどうぞ。
これはわざわざありがとうございます、白崎先生。
I like that woman. Anyways, there was apparently a deal, or I think from 2018 that never went through, involving budget cuts, like 50%. It was 50% military budget slashing for China, Russia, and the United States. So military budgets for all three would be slashed, and that never went through. And apparently Russia and the United States are looking at it and are trying to pull China into it at the conclusion of the Ukraine war.
There was once a young philosopher who proved the theory of life, but when he tried it out, millions of people died. He had a mental breakdown, drove him to suicide. Upon reading his books, the academics cried, "Genius, well, you figured it out." No, I didn't have a clue what they were talking about, but it felt good. All of the mountains and give an intellectual cloud. Jesus, well, it's still about now, like nothing went on.
Yeah, this is pretty true. Like, literally, philosophy is pretty much like trying to sound smart and doing everything you possibly can to avoid opening the fucking Bible. Like, you can defeat any philosopher, like, more or less by just reciting scripture. Like, 100%. Like, philosophy has its place, but we need to kill every academic on the Earth, on planet Earth. We gotta do something about these academics, dude. You get some guy who, like, fucking lives off shitting his own diaper and then sniffing it. And then 1 million people die. And then someone's like, "Oh my god, he's so smart." We gotta do something about these people. Yeah, tough talk, Yellow, coming from someone who... Your bio used to be that you wanted to be a fucking philosopher. Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. My favorite Bible verse. Hold on. Mine is. Let me pull it up. It's. Mine is Romans 12:17 to 20. 20. Is it 21 or 22? It's 21. $12:19 is my favorite. Romans 12:19 is my favorite. 12:19 to 21. Who's this? Dearly beloved, avenge not yourselves, but rather give place unto the Lord's wrath. For it is written, vengeance is mine, I will repay, saith the Lord. On the contrary, if your enemy is hungry, feed him. If he is thirsty, give him something to drink. In doing this, you will heap burning coals on his head. Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. That's my favorite verse. Link. This is the New International Version.
Hi.
This is the guide to how to mog someone, according to God. It's crazy what's happening in Gaza, dude. We send like $8 trillion to Israel, and then like every day they kill 8 billion Palestinians, and there's still people. It's crazy. And then it's like, they're like, please send money to Palestine. And they're like, alright, let's build them some skyscrapers and give them some golden statues. And they're like, no, not like that! I've never seen someone be mad that you're gonna build them like a palace. You know what I'm saying? I make yourself more appealing to Israel. Well, first of all, if I gave you $1 million, would you turn that into dead brown people? My nation is a machine that turns $8 trillion into dead brown people. Dude, the Trump, have you seen the Trump Gaza video? I watch the Trump Gaza video like 3 times a day. Hi, Maggie. Maggie awoke. Woke! I heard Romans 12:9-11. You had to look that up, idiot. Love must be sincere, hate what is evil, cling to what is good, be devoted to one another in love. Honor one another above yourselves. Never be lacking in zeal, but keep your spiritual fervor, serving the Lord. Mine's better. Mine's better. So, I'm gonna be real. If you get rug pulled, that's really just your fault. I've never once seen a case where like, you see these videos about like someone getting involved in like a pump and dump or a rug pull, and it's always like the Glumpo poop coin got rug pulled, the Binko slip coin, the Hawk Twa coin. Like, how was this not a pump and dump? You thought like the thing is, this ranges from occupational hazard to you earned that. You earned it, you fucking retard. At a certain point, how can you not just be like, it's your fault? Like, we blame old people for clicking on scam links. Why is it that we're not blaming these crypto bros for buying into pump and dumps? Luke 17:2. It would be better for them to be thrown to the sea with a millstone tied around their neck than to cause one of these little ones to stumble. That one does go hard. He does have you beat. That one does go hard. What's the one? When I whisper to you in the dark, proclaim in the daylight. Or it's shot from the rooftops. Matthew, what I tell you in the darkness, that speak ye in the light, what ye hear in the ear, that preach ye upon the housetops. Matthew 10:27. That one goes hard. What I tell you in darkness, that speak ye in light. What I tell ye in the ear, thou preaches upon the rooftops. That one does go hard. Matthew 10:30. Honestly, Matthew 10, like the entire thing of it is pretty sick.
If your enemy is hungry, feed him. If he is thirsty, give him something to drink. In doing this, you will heap burning coals on his head.
We're having Dracula Flo read Bible verses. Hold on, let me. Where's biggest tokens? This work? Did that work?
Do not think that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I have not come to bring peace but a sword. For I have come to set a man against his father, and a daughter against her mother, and a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law, and a person's enemies will be those of his own household.
Yeah, we're doing Bible study via TTS. Peter Griffin. Yellow, you gotta put your Bible verse. You gotta put your Bible verse in a TTS. I chose Peter Griffin. You can't use the same TTS as someone else. I got Peter Griffin, and Matt used Dracula Flow. What about the emissions of donkeys? I just went up and stabbed him with a screwdriver. This is where Kiryu gets stabbed.
No one whose testicles are quished out whose mal organ is cut off shawl into the assembly of the world. Yeah.
Ah, testicles. Question.
どうも変だな。
Jesus said to him, I am the way, and the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me.
What's the one those who?
Our love must be without hypocrisy.
What the fuck is he doing?
Abhor what is evil. Cling to what is good. Be
It didn't skip you. You didn't.
mutual affection. Excel at showing respect for each other. Never be lazy in showing such devotion. Be on fire with the Spirit. Serve the Lord.
What the fuck?
Those who live according to the flesh have their minds set on what the flesh desires. But those who live in accordance with the Spirit have their minds set on what the Spirit desires.
If a man wies with an animal, he shall surely be put to death, and you shall kill the animal. Yeah.
The Bible has lore on furries. What's the? Yeah, what's the lore? Where's the donkey one? My modern-day Gaylord philosophy will overcome the Bible.
When men fight with one another, and the wife of the one draws now to rescue Hugh husband from the hand of him who is beating him, and puts out Hugh hand and seizes him by the pivot pots, then you shall all cut off Hugh hand, and you I shall all have no pity. Nya.
Grab this penis.
she lusted after her lovers whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses.
What's your favorite Bible verse? Timothy?
Whistle he be who takes you witwy ones and dashes them against the walking earth.
Just be aware, there's no hiding spaces.
What then shall we say
point.
in response to these things? If God is for us, who can be against us?
Are there no hiding places up to this point? Am I crazy?
We know that the law is good if one uses it properly. We also know that the law is made not for the righteous, but for lawbreakers and rebels, the ungodly and sinful, the unholy and irreligious, for those who kill their fathers or mothers, for murderers,
sure, 10-minute break,
for the sexually immoral, for those practicing homosexuality, for slave traders and liars and perjurers, and for whatever else is contrary to the sound doctrine that conforms to the gospel concerning the glory of the blessed God.
Hold on, epic Bible reading. John Piper.
Are not in so grown.
Galatians 6:8. This was, hold on. Where's Joe Rogan? No, please, the assembly of the Lord, I need to go.
Whoever sows to please their flesh from the flesh will reap destruction. Whoever sows to please the Spirit from the Spirit will reap eternal life. Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Therefore, as we have opportunity, let us do good to all people, especially to those who belong to the family of believers.
Should we do a Bible study for the hunt, Borderlands 2 hunt? Think we can get through the book of Genesis? We could. You say that like you're not very enthusiastic. Are you satanic? I'm gonna kill you. The Triple O farm took no time at all, honestly. What we were doing is we were doing Bible study. We were doing Bible study while hunting for like a very long. I think it took fucking forever. In Borderlands 3. I need to stab her with a screwdriver. See what the JD Vance Photoshop memes? I don't know. I think it's because he has chubby cheeks. Here's how you would look if you were JD Vance. Whatever happened to that guy? Here's how you would look if you were black or Chinese. Ah! Ah! That's a Bible study stream is funny, but I would never tune in. Why? I floated the idea of a book club, but you guys hate me, so. I think it's because you're European and you guys are inherently satanic and stupid. Refute my claim. What's your argumentation? Because I've got a counterpoint locked and loaded. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to try and refute me. All the base books are boring as fuck. That is true. Anything into is niche and gay. Yeah, a lot of the base books are like really fucking gay and stupid. I'm American. That's my argument. You're stupid. You're fat. I was looking for a certain Steam profile. I didn't hear your question. You said that you were Lucifer at Burn. I say you're satanic and European. That's why you wouldn't show up to a Bible study stream. It's stupid. Like I demanded you refute my point, and I have a counterpoint locked and loaded. So fight back. What do you mean, why? Are you trying to confuse me? It's working. I'm gonna beat you up. Where is Estonia on a map? Is it Baltic? Dude, they were trying to drag the Baltics into the Ukraine conflict. And it's like, what the fuck? It's above Latvia, Lithuania. It's right next to Moscow, bro. Bro. No. No, bro. No. Bro. Belarus is here, dude. No. Still there. It's like right next to Latvia, dude. What the fuck? No. Brother. Under Finland. How do you live like this? There's Moscow, dude. What the fuck? So I don't understand. I don't understand. So you have Belarus, Latvia, Estonia. Why did Russia invade Ukraine and only Ukraine? And they have Kazakhstan right here, and Georgia, and Azerbaijan. Why did they only invade Ukraine and not any of these other countries? Or Mongolia? Why did they only invade Ukraine? Yeah. Why did they only invade Ukraine? Belarus is a Russian ally? Bro! What? How? Belarus is also at war with Ukraine? Brother! I saw that the president for Belarus was like, dude, Zelensky, you should come over. You should meet you should meet with me, Donald Trump, and Putin, and we should all work this out together. And I was like, it was like Walter White in the fucking car. Hey! What do you know what's Wikipedia on about? Are you saying you guys are broke? Well, I mean, the thing is, they use these European economic models, which are all nonsense, right? And it measures like made up shit. It uses red line go up. As like a judgment of like every. The funny thing is, like, Europe has like prided itself on red line go up not being how it judges stuff, and then it like shifted to red line go up being the only metric at which is it judges like everything, because they've sabotaged the quality of life of like everyone in their country, the country of Europe. Everyone in Estonia is poor, but their GDP is like 7, so that's above water, I think. So okay, so this is what I'm looking for. I have to find Anne Clank. Goi AI status. Zion link online. Fuel time Ashkenaz event analog. I have to help you find Anne Clank. 1 game ban on record. George Droid Association. Cybertronic Kazar breast implants. Alright, yeah. We're gonna send this. We're gonna send this to we're definitely copying this and sending it to Angas because it's his favorite. If I spot Anne Clank in the wild, I'll let you know, dude. Alright, we are on Anne Clank watch. If you see Anne Clank, hit me up. Maggie, come here. Come here. Come here. What's going on in this game right now, man?
Yagami-san.
That's fine. No, I have not played Lost Judgment. We need to move away from politics. Why? Man, I walk somewhere and it's like cutscene for a side quest.
Kim-san?
Yagami-san!
どうしたのそんなに慌てて。
待てこら！わ、来た！すみません、私行きます。
もう逃げらんねえぞ。
お前ら、何を？
おう、ようやく捕まえたか。葛西さん。
I don't know if they do.
しつこいよ。あの子うちの従業員です。渡しません。
Don't fuck with us Fallout fans. We hate our series.
あんな冗談は焼肉屋で働かせといたらもったいねえだろ。
あなたには関係ありません。
なあキムさん、外国人のあんたは知らねえかもしれねえが、日本にはこういうことわざがあんだ。宝は持ち去れ。
え？持ち去れ？
宝の持ち腐れだろ。
え？
ふん、宝は持ち去れって強盗か。まああんたの場合あながち間違ってなさそうだけど。
なんだてめえ、タイヤは引っ込んでる。
俺はその人の知り合いでさ、目の前で殴られてんのに見過ごすわけにはいかねえんだよ。
八神さん。
お兄さん、お勉強は得意なようだが、京浜同盟の葛西玄太様に喧嘩を売るった社会勉強がなってねえな。今からてめえの無知さを俺が思い知らせてやるよ、優等生野郎。
No way, this guy's a bad guy. I need self-defense myself. How do I do Tiger Flux? I think that guy's been defeated. How do I do Flux Fisher? How do I do Flux Fisher? Instead of hold the button, I'm holding the button, that's what's happening. Why are they all trying to eyebrows? Because they're gay and they're losing a fight to me. That Flux Fisher? I figured it out! It wasn't working.
とっとと失せるんだな。それとキムさんにはもう手出すな。
てめえは絶対ぶっ殺す。そして京浜同盟を敵に回したこと必ず後悔させてやる。おととい来やがれ。
バーカ、そりゃ追い返す時のセリフだ。
うるせえクソが。
キムさん、大丈夫？
八神さん、ありがとうございます。でもあいつらが戻ってくる前にすぐにここを離れた方がいいです。
ああ、それもそうか。
八神さん、すみません。私のせいで厄介な奴らに目をつけられてしまいました。
京浜同盟とか言ってたが、何者なの？
最近カムロ町で暴れ回ってるチンピラの集団です。あいつらすごくたくさんいて、ヤクザも手を焼いています。
そりゃ随分と力のある連中みたいだね。
はい、みんなあいつらには困ってます。この店の従業員の女の子もあの火災に目をつけられて悪い仕事を持ちかけられてました。
それをキムさんがかばってやったわけだ。
店長として当然のことです。八神さん、あいつらに顔を覚えられてしまいました。きっとあなたを見かけたら襲いかかってきます。
まあ一応気をつけるよ。
私ここにいますから、困ったことがあったら言ってください。
Oh my fucking god. Alright. It's been 4 hours. I fulfilled my contractual obligation, and I'm falling asleep over here, which is not good for a yapper game. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm gonna be back later tonight. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably do like I don't know, maybe a smaller, maybe XCOM. But at this point, I'm sort of just like it's all the melatonin in my skin. I'm falling asleep in my chair, so I'm gonna go take a nap and come back. I could do XCOM. I could let me see. I could do XCOM. I could do or Zenless Zone Zero, since I actually get paid handsomely to do that. Maybe I could start BioShock. Or I could do like a variety stream or something. I'll be up to you guys though. But anyways, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for watching. Funk, I hope you're not obliterated by being too close to Russia. I'm told that they're gonna blow you up. They don't talk about you guys. It's only Western Europe they care about. So they don't give a fuck about you, I've heard. Like, I've never once heard about Latvia or Estonia. But Europe's gonna be demolished, dude. They can't get past Ukraine, but they've gotten like 20% of Ukraine, and that's it. But they're gonna steamroll the rest of Europe. And I'm sorry that it's happened to you. They're gonna rape you, dude. I think it's like a rape fantasy that they have, but it's gonna happen. The way you can stop that, hold on, I've got a solution here. Let me hear. Hold on. The way you can stop that is by clicking on this link. Hold on. Estonia currency. What is it? You guys use the euro? The euro? I mean, I guess euros are acceptable. I mean, click on that link and donate like $500, and I think that'll stop them. I think. It's more or less it. Like 700. Like, I'll settle for like 300. Otherwise, sorry, man. Sorry, but Donald Trump, keep the war going. Keep the war going. I've joined another cringe Discord. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? Nothing matters. Like, name one thing that fucking matters. You can't. There's nothing that matters. I don't care. There's not enough dead black people in the Discord, so it's cringe, I guess. What the fuck? $27? Hell yeah! No message. Wait, what is that in euros? $27? The grift worked. €25. Hell yeah! And you said you never donate to streamers. That was a joke. But I mean, don't backcharge that. It's non-refundable. It's non-refundable. Hell yeah, buddy. I got your fucking... Oh, man. The tariffs just set in. Donald Trump's taxing me, dude. 5,000%. Thank you for the 3 trillion euros. I'm gonna use this to fund ISIS. Scary with Russia. But the problem, I'm gonna send this to Ukraine so they can prolong the war, and then none of the military-age men stay in Ukraine and they have throwing concerts with their countries at war. Suspiciously. And they're like, please send Europeans to die in Ukraine for me. More Ukrainian women for me? You want all the old ones or you want the old ones? With the bony fingers? You're Estonian, right? Does Estonia have Estonia culture? Does it have a culture of its own, or is it like Finnic heritage, Nordic influences, German cultural aspects? Oh! You guys look like a... Ugh. What the fuck? Estonians are white. Since when? Okay, I'll keep it a secret. Thanks for the money, though. That's like my favorite part. You're my favorite viewer from now on. Gibbs. No, you're Slavic, aren't you? Like, at least in theory. That's why they're giving you money, is because you're basically black people with white skin. That's how people see the Slavs. That's why they're trying to exterminate you guys. Estonia black population? Is that what it's recommending me? Estonia black population. There's no official statistics on its size. 2011, 141 people in Estonia were born in Africa. 414 people in Estonia had at least one parent born in Africa. This says it's 0.02% of Estonia is black. What happened? Slavs were slaves? You got the slave mentality. I wake up, they're all sad and stuff. The cynical mindset of a Slavic person. 99.998% white. The other percent is Italian. Are Slavs white? I like to ask this question of like white nationalists. They can't answer me because they're scared. Hold on. Alright, I'm ending stream for real now. Someone busted into my home. I'll be... bye. Thanks for the money, bye.